Rabbit Stampede with a very long A. Here we go. Here's the action. So I did this, so all I have to do now is like do a background, do some shading. Right? There's nothing else I have to do, right? Just like here's kind of thing like this. Todd! It is a Todd. The toddiest Todd of all Todds. No one is toddier than Todd. There we go, there's Premium. That's a very Todd behavior of you. Maybe you're more Todd than Todd. Why? Is this supposed to... Is this supposed to make me happy? No, it's like... Do you expect me to be happy when you do this? No, Fun. I don't expect you to be happy. I expect me to be happy. Oh, I see. Is that how... Oh. Cat girl. You know, I guess you're busy with Tomb Raider anyway, but you can redeem the next outfit while the underwear is active. Since I've set it up so that it puts all the items in a queue. It's pretty cool how I've set that up. I would say called queued outfit system. Without having to rely on a queue. Which kind of sounds weird, but I wish there was like a built-in... I'm getting attacked! I wish there was like a built-in queue system like that. That I had to make a manual one. And by that I mean, obviously there's a queue system, but it's very restrictive how that works. With a new queue system, each item has a timer on it. And what it does is that it updates, it checks the queue every second. It only checks the first item. The queue doesn't care much rest. And it ticks on. And when I have a thing like the underwear, for example, it then puts, so every time you do an outfit, it just puts the outfit at the end. So what it does, it still utilizes the built-in queue system because it has a queue for outfit. What it does is that it runs the outfit update code every second. And when it runs it, it finishes off with putting that at the end of the list. So when you redeem an outfit, it also puts that on the same outfit queue list. Great. It's very windy today. Hopefully that will keep it closed. What was I? Whatever. So it has two outfit queues. The one built into the Streambot itself, its queue system, which I used first. Then I have my own custom queue. But the built-in queue system is still used to make sure that it runs one thing at a time. Oh, spammer. Goodbye, spammer. To ensure that it doesn't... So that if you add a new outfit, so every second it makes the update. When it goes through and made the update, it then adds the item at the end of that outfit, the built-in outfit queue again, and then it will basically just run immediately. But it runs immediately, but then it waits for like the full second to complete. It doesn't wait a second. It checks what the current millisecond is, and then it waits until a full the remainder of the second is completed, and then it runs the thing. I mean, otherwise, if it would wait exactly 1 second, it would start drifting. But now it's actually synced to the clock. So then if you do redeem an outfit, that will be put at the end of the built-in queue. And when it runs done with the update, it will add that to the end of the built-in queue. But that happens after the item should be added. The outfit should be, and then it does add the outfit to the list. And then it's done with that, and then it goes to the next thing in the queue, which is the update again. And then it just runs the update. And it just continues like that until the outfit has run out. Then when it reaches the end of the outfit update and there is no more outfits in the queue, it does not run a new update because the queue is empty. Easy peasy. It required a bunch of programming. Okay, I should do the shading now. Yeah, I tried this shading. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of it. Maybe I try something like this instead. So there's that. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to do that thing. I forgot about it. It's okay. It's not important. I'll just do it later. I don't know where I want to put the shading here. There. I don't know if I should. The dying song. Crazy. One from this is dying songs. If I do like this, but then like that. Something like that would probably be good. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff out. Don't know. Probably fine. Also, a lemon to tranquilo. Nice. And then there's like a nose here. Something. I have a lot to learn. With shading. Just trying stuff out. What's the worst gonna happen? Problem is I can't apply the filters directly in the layer. I need to make separate layers if I want to apply the filters. Which is a bit annoying. But it's okay. That kind of works. Hi guys. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Pun Pun the bunny. I don't really know how that actually would like work in like. Okay, so I mean, meant like, well, yeah. Well, hello, Koira. I think that would make more sense if if Ponpon were a flying thing. I guess. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it is Ponpon's dress that have been blown off into the air. There you go. That makes more sense. I just woke up. Well, hello. Good timing. Waking up to Ponfon the Bonbon. Also, we got Seren Celeste or Celeste. Riolu. Yes, that is true. But now it's time for a plap. I take it that you like a Riolu. I wanted to add a cutie. Seeing such amazing things. This song is used in a game I want to play. Chillhop contacted the certain developer regarding how I should deal with because this is licensed music. I can't play it on the screen. I can't have it on the wood. I need to be able to see if I can split off the music track from the game using a certain software. So I can still play the game with the music that it was intended to play with without sacrificing the screen. It's a fun game. I wish I have 100% not too long ago. It was several years ago. It has some awkwardness to it, but I guess it's the I guess that's that time. Well, we'll get to when we get there. It's yeah. Something I didn't think about at the time because I don't make that connotations, but I've heard stuff about certain criticisms and I've so far not read any so far such criticism of the game, but I haven't looked for it either. So. But if that game was made today, there should certainly be some criticism of that. If I remember correctly, I could remember wrong. For some reason, I think it's OBS that just cuts some songs short. I think I could be wrong. Or it just ends that abruptly. I don't want to play the game, I just have to just be completely shaded maybe. There. If it's a female peeplap, those are the boobs. If it's a male peeplap, it's anyway. I'm just joking. Obviously, I don't have any problem saying scrotum. Come on, rotate. It should be like that. I guess a bit more like that, maybe. That, there we go. Chillhop doesn't have a too complex shape. What did I set it to? 10, 15, okay. 10. Whoop. 15. This should be subtract and saturation. Okay. Hello, Potter girl. Next one. Gardevoir. Now they're getting a bit more complex in design. That kind of a benefit of drawing people up, and Riolo as those not as important characters because those are not the focus. But thank you so much for following. Sly Fox, Kino or something. Kino. Welcome. Happy face. Do you like the Pokemon art? I hope this is some exciting art. Just finishing up the remainder for this. Some shading. And it will be ready. And then I will publish it. And I will work on the next one. Which is just the outline and coloring and shading as well. Wasn't it? No, yeah, I remember what the third one was. I'll see what I can do with the third one. Daily fruit, don't forget about the 100, the first 50 get I guess 100 channel points. Okay, let's see here. I was thinking this then. There we go. And then oh, here we go. Other girl gets a banana. Oh, I like them. Back to normal. No more of that outfit. Oh, when it comes to here, I might put this shading this piece. And then, oh, redeems the first, one of the first 5. Nice. 2 more to go. This one should have stabilization. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it has. What's this? Put all of this in shading actually. Or should I? Maybe? Howdy, well hello Cosmo. Cheerleader. Oh, queuing up the outfits. Queuing up those outfits. Cheerleader's a good one. The rest here will be just... Boop, boop, boop. Let's shade that piece as well. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, maybe if I do that, maybe I should do it here too. Don't know. Maybe the dating is a bit weird and random. Hi, another close shot. Oh, I'm getting close to those panties. Oh, well, I hope you're not complaining. And when the art is done, you can get as many close-ups as you want. Getting all those details. Yeah, what's that? Put this part. Oh, more 3 points. Collect those points. Hello, Never. I never thought I would see you. No, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to be funny. Thank you for lurking now. Oh, now it's chilly time. A cold snow killer again. The last one. Congratulations. All 500 points, 300 points has now been redeemed. And within the first hour, I think that's a record. A record. A new record. One day I might be as popular as getting all the reviews before the countdown is done. If I only. I would have to go. I would have to go full 3D for that. I will have a big event when I go 3D. I think that would help. Getting the attention of people. So... close up. Okay, I need to... keep that. There. When it comes to all these bows, they're on the layer above. Of course, yeah. I can deal with them later. Oh gosh about that, that means I didn't have to go around it when I made the shading. Oh well. There. Some light shading. Good. Do, do, do. Bunny suit. Bunny pun pun. Another big question is, I just thought about that. I wonder how many points do Remian have at this moment. Too much, I guess. Is probably the answer. It will be fine. Okay. 10-15. It's like a code word. That's a 10-15. Reporting. Subtract. Saturation. Saturation just doesn't do much of a difference, but it adds a bit of something. This one should be placed here. And then this. Again. Subtract. Saturation. Just as tiny bit. That's good. Now for the last one. The breaks in. Your favorite. Can I close up here quickly? Don't look. Thank you for the tummy rub. Everything hi. So wait, no, why? Just because I'm looking at breaks and sprints. No, but I was a bunny girl. Who was this? Cold Snow Killer. How dare you? How dare you? That is not very cool of you. Oh, you got a lot of points to spend, I see. Poor Pon Pon. Pon Pon has not done anything to deserve this. But you're looking at Brixton's panties. Yeah, well, what do you want me to stop drawing panties? I mean, that's kind of what you're telling me to. Do you want me to stop doing that? Oh, I don't think you want that. Which is so much smart. I don't know what this song is about. I mean, we keep... Why is the... My fur! My beautiful fur! My white soft fur. I'm no longer a soft bunny. I don't have a soft bunny tummy. I'm a naked bunny. In a different way. Is this what people wanted when I said that they wanted a naked Pon Pon? I'm a naked bunny now. Oh, fur is growing back. I need a sound effect for that. Like, thank you for the time I was in headphones. You're going crazy. New soft fur. The old one was so old and dirty. Had to get me to grow new fur. Oh, she's kind of fun. I like how I actually made that whole thing work. It's going to be even more fun when I make new models. It just takes me a while. Sadly. So maybe I should try to make... I did update this thing though. I didn't ever actually put it on stream though. got somewhere made an improvement. So now I just need to just make cinder. I should make. I know the name of the dragon. Just give me a moment and it will show up in my head. But I totally know what the name of the. I know what it is. Miss Shoutfire. Actually, I should check that. Models, resource. Do we have? Oh, I don't even know it. Let's search for games only. There. Wait, where's two of them? Interesting other games. Not there. Not there. Okay, so no one has extracted the model. Well, maybe I can ask here, like. Right. I think it was Shoutfire. Yes, Mrs. Not just Miss. Apparently. Is there a Mr. Shoutfire though? Or is the title just I mean, they don't really have last names, so I guess Shoutfire is just her name, but you still add a title for formality. Which we don't do in the culture I am from. Adding a title just sounds odd. And it is nice that people who, as in, because I talked to like people who come from other countries, they are quite still fairly recently moved to Sweden. Well, I've been living in Sweden for quite a while, but they still have clearly a thick accent. But they're still following the Swedish culture of formality. Because I don't actually know how they do it in the countries they are from. So they might do the same. We'll put Pale in shadow here because it's kind of like behind everything anyway. Oh. Anyway, so yeah, as said, in Sweden we don't use titles like that. But I guess a bit awkward because when I have applied for certain things, but it clearly I'm using like a foreign system, and it asks me like, "What's your name? What's your title?" Well, I don't use a title. I have no title. I mean, technically, sure, you could like, well, your title is this because of these circumstances, but like, I don't use it. You can say like, oh, but you're Miss because you're an unmarried woman. but I don't use the title. And I find it quite awkward to refer to me as that. And the actual Swedish term for miss has actually become the Swedish word for teacher. Like a lower level early school teacher. More than later on. So it gets even awkwarder to then use it as a proper title, because it kind of lost its titleness. Pion, pion, pion. Hello, Zoe. Quote, there is nothing dirty about PP, and PP obviously is the shortening of Pon Pon, and I do agree. Ardibani Bupel knows. Clearly I don't have a redeem for that. I've seen some who has. Yes, I'm doing art. I'm doing this artwork, and it's going well. I just have the last shading here, and then I'll do the background, and then it's done. And it's going to be one that I'm pretty happy with. Put a lot of effort into this one. Started on it in March, and I haven't touched it in forever. So I felt like, nah, it's time to finish it. Can't just wait forever. It's not going to finish itself. I was going to make a whole joke about when that be convenient, but actually there is actually tools for that called AI, and it usually doesn't turn out that way. So I'd rather finish it myself. So do. More, because these lines I did early on, but then I decided to. Oh, I think the outline should be a bit thinner. So a lot of those lines are wrong there. Specifically here. Okay, so it's playing ads now. So I will go and get some water, even though I've barely been drinking water. But I will pop it up, I guess. Pop it off? Pop it up? I don't know. So we're going to play some clips in the meantime.
Oh, the lark is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lark. And hi to you too. Always nice to see you around. Let's see, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible. And I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny. And a few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No.
Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know.
I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please?
Can you find some more coal, please?
Can you find some more?
That was a fun game.
I know that.
Don't lie. One of those old games I should replay for a new audience. I played fun games first, now I only have boring games today. Nah, just kidding. Still have some interesting games to play. Also, Witcher is on 95%. I think 95, or is it just 90%? No, I think it's 90% sale. I should purchase Witcher 3. I only got Witcher 1 and 2. Apparently, I already got the second one. It's funny also that they're selling a pack of the 3 Witcher games in one for a reduced price. But you can still buy, like, if you still buy the items individually, you can still. Because I already have the first and second game. So I can still buy the pack to get the third game cheaper than the third game. So I can get the 9% discount and an additional discount on top of it. So that's interesting. So obviously I should get the dirty version. Sadly I couldn't make the purchase. Because my PayPal account is currently locked. It happened due to me trying to set up that gift option that someone wanted, and as I set it up wrong first, and now the whole account is locked down. So that's great. Anyway. And the person wanted that because they wanted to be anonymous when they wanted gift. But they're still not anonymous, even though they give through that option, so... Yeah. So much for all that effort, I guess. But yeah, I just have to register a company and then ask PayPal to... Because I need to prove that I have a company. But luckily, registering a company is free, so I will... Which I talked about yesterday. So whenever the company has been registered, I will just send the details. And show them, look, I have a company registered now. And then they just have to unlock the account. And I noticed that I drawn the line wrong here. So that's good. So yeah. Heishin, what? Xian. There we go. Xian. Is what I assume it's supposed to be. Xian, not Xian. A distinction made in some languages, such as German. German? What? Russian. There you go, that's the correct language. English uses sh. Wait. Sha. Swedish uses sha. Swedish also uses sha. Polish also uses sha and sha. Sha. So that's interesting. But obviously, when it comes to those sha sounds in general, there's kind of merged together, and I might pronounce the English one wrong, pronounce it more like the Swedish one. A lot of people probably won't be able to tell a difference unless you speak like Polish or something at a fluent enough level that you can hear the difference. in those sons. Today, quote: "If I see some femboys, I get horny." Well, fun is honest. At least just that. Actually, someone told me that I'm an honest person. So, well, that's good. I want to be honest. I have no reason to be unhonest, inhonest, not honest. But yeah, you tell me my opinions regarding things. But I do still want to be fair, honest and fair. So, back. That's my attempt. Blippery for cat. Lovely. Do you like blipperies? Those are fun. Okay. Um. And something. And I know also said that I wanted to make that game with ENS and I still haven't started on it, but I still need to finish that game on. I think I put together something nice. I just had some. I just need to finish up the body a bit more. Fully happy with that list. And then I don't even have this shading question. I think it makes sense actually. Maybe. Smuggling. Yeah. And it's going to be a silly little game. Or you play as some characters as you're doing things. It's going to be a furry based game. That's actually a thing I I've seen when some things are made to be furries. Then people have been curious, like, what's the reason? Like, what's the why should they be animals? If you're going to make them animals, there actually need to be something story-wise for them. So actually, you need to justify why they need to be animals. Like, no, they're just animals because I like drawing furry characters. I mean, you could argue that's a justification, but they want the justification story-wise. One of such criticism was where I heard, one place I heard it, which I thought about now because it popped up in my head, is the don't remember who it was that, but someone was reviewing, made a review of Shark Tale, I think it's called, which is the DreamWorks response to Disney's Finding Nemo. And in Finding Nemo, they are fish, and they are telling a story that wouldn't work with humans. Because the whole point of it being fishes in a human world. But the Shark Tale film has nothing to do with them being fish. Story has nothing to do with it. I watched some of it, but not the whole thing because it was kind of boring. But there's not really much of it having anything to do with. I mean, like, sure, they're taking advantage of it at some points, like, but you could do the exact same story with humans, as far as I know. And the question was basically like, there's no point of making them like take place underwater and stuff. You can just make it with humans instead. And like, why? It's an aesthetic. Like, I know when it comes to a lot of Disney's films where they have animals, they try to tell a story that wouldn't work with humans. You know, I feel like even though I feel like maybe they actually could tell some of those stories with humans. Like, I'm thinking now, I was thinking about Lion King. You could probably tell that story with humans. Like, you have one tribe. They're missing tribes. That's a good way to phrase it. So they wouldn't have modern technology. I mean, which year does Lion King take place? And then you have a royalty-based tribe, and then you have those that are excluded from all other kinds of civilizations. And instead of different species of animals, you just have different members of different tribes. Would it be more awkward to make a storyline like that with different African tribes? Probably. Probably easier to just make it with animals. But I mean, if you're going to have that kind of argument, I mean, no, but I argue if you want to just make it, because I always said that too. Where I just talked with some people, like, I have ideas for, like, I want to make a game and it should be like feature furs like that, and some people are like, yeah, but like, why? What will you do that makes you, like, you should take advantage of it being furs, animals? No, I mean, nothing like, sure, something might be based on animals, but it's not like something I'm going to like intentionally shove into the story. It's just our animals because I decided so. Is that fine? Yeah, fine. I'm happy with that. I assume those people still can enjoy a film based on animals. I hope it's not like, I can't enjoy it because there's an animal, but there's no reason for them being animals. Because, sure, even if you look at something like Deuteropolis, it's still a black about how they are yeah, about them being animals. That story wouldn't make sense for humans unless. Yeah, I mean, you could technically make that story about humans too. It would be, again, kind of awkward to have one group of humans behaving in a certain way from another type of humans. And if you're going to have that, you have to be very careful regarding the ethnicities and stuff. So it's probably easy to just make them animals at that point. So I need to make the attack. The watery attack. And it should be placed below the two of them and above. Number just keeps going up. It does. Because the stream is running. I can check which value, how many points are going to remove from you at the start of next screen. Okay, sort. There we go. You go. Oh. Some of these low numbers could just be because of the malfunctioning. Because when it crashes, I need to manually set it that the stream is running. I still haven't figured out a good way to check that. But yes, so after this stream is done, so then when the next stream starts, you're going to have whatever score you have today is going to be saved, and you go and the one when the streams ago is going to be removed, which is 23 points. So I guess you need to achieve 23 points today, so you don't go. Otherwise, your total points will drop. But the next stream after that, your score is 0. And that could be either being one of those streams that you didn't really show up at or something, I don't know. Or the bot was not working as intended. So it never counted any of your points. But it doesn't matter because as I'm going to go to the internship, which is going to be every day plus school, then I'm still going to try to stream after that when I come home. We'll see how long I will work because I don't want to stream it because it's still something I enjoy. And then my streams obviously can't go on for as long. Therefore, you won't be able to get as much points, and your total score is going to drop. Just based on how this whole thing works. But then when I get to the subathon, that's an opportunity for you to get a lot of points per day. So I need to make a water-based attack. I just search for Pokemon water attack. And a lot of these attacks are sprays of water. Because what I'm looking for is more of a whirlwind. Kind of like them attacking the camera. Kind of look. Kinda. That's kind of like that is not angled correctly. They've never in the show drawn a water-based attack towards the camera. Maybe they haven't.
Well, here's the Sleep Shop's answer.
Well, that's unfortunate. We're running out of pictures now. I guess I'll just have to make something up then. What's the point making stuff up? Okay. Let's see if I can do this then. The kind I want. Okay, let's make everyone transparent. I don't have to make them transparent, but I will do it anyway. So let's pick some. What? Let's send a message. Oh, my wash should be done. So I should go and just take care of that quickly. Gonna be right back. Actually, I will play the ads now. But then we will have 1.5 hours with that ads. So be right back.
So hard for me to say it. She put it in the middle just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there.
Haha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need one.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time.
Okay. Don't text them.
What? Good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good.
Ow.
Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fine, jeez.
E. This is the E place.
I should
You're
have
not allowed
waited
to E.
few minutes actually because it wasn't done. Hello, Dachshund. I don't know if you have ads at the moment though. Let me know if you don't have ads. Because I was going to draw a water attack. But noise are such bottoms. I'm a bottom. I probably am a bottom. I mean, considering what all the people here are doing to me, maybe I am a bottom. I am bullied, at least. It's not nice to bully. The main outfit is ready to be deployed. When the ads are over. Which I started because I was going to fix the clothes, but the clothes wasn't done yet. So. But I'm still looking for I wish like water tag was a tag or something.
Remember a tag is a tag. A tag. A tag is a tag. See, that's a pun. Super bottom annoying. Well, you got me there. I am very bottom. Okay, I'm not really seeing any good pictures of how I should actually portray the water in a good way. Okay, this one is giving me some ideas. Well, hello to you too. Do you by any chance do cheap commissions? Depends on what you define as cheap. I do commissions. I could probably do something cheap if we agree on what cheap is. Think of following Strawberry Mousse. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, also thank you for following Daxon as well, of course. Goblin Zigs. Everyone always talking about tops and bottoms, but what about the middles? I think Ziggs is looking for a top and a bottom at the same time. I hear you. Yeah, I know. I fully understand you. Okay, maybe I do like... Okay, maybe I move them up. Or at least like... Plop. Plop, plop, plop. Move them both up a bit. There. And then the attack will be like here or something. Where are you? Where are if I don't have prices? I just make them up as people make requests. I'm not too serious with commissions like as of now. I'll still take them, but I don't really have like well-established prices or so. Make me a little sandwich. Make me into a little sandwich. Yeah. No, it's called whirlpool. Turn you into a little sandwich between a top and a bottom. Would you prefer male or female top or bottom? Or non-binary is of course an option too. Do you have any preferences? Your prices on Ko-fi. Ko-fi is a bit tricky for me to use. I mean, you can just use PayPal. There is no benefit of using Ko-fi. Oh, hydrate. I just did a hydrate. I guess I'll do a hydrate again. I also need to check my clothes now. I hydrate. I've seen more panties on your streams when IRL, I assume you meant. Now, hello, Water Bunny. Considering you are... Wait, how is your living situation? I know that you're male presenting. Do you live with someone? If you want to share that. Do you have a partner? Or rather, I should say girlfriend. Although, I mean, you could have a femboy partner as well. That could work if the femboy is wearing panties. I mean, I was thinking, like, why would you have a reason to look at panties? I mean, I see a lot of panties, but that's because I'm wearing panties myself, so I see my own panties. Are you jealous? I see all my own panties. Made from, oh, yes, I have a lot of outfits. If you check my redeem list, you can find them. You can see maid, swimsuit, a Japanese schoolgirl swimsuit if you're really into that. Bunny girl with a leotard and fake eyes. Fun is 94% cute name. Whoa, who says you need male or female? Vibes in intersex. Oh, yeah, intersex is also an option. I keep forgetting about it. Male and female. Do you want a male or female? What? That's not nice. How dare you? I'll give you the permission. Where is the redeem on yours? I need to use the redeem on you. I need it to backfire. What can't I do to do? That's what I was going to say. Do you want a male or female chopper bottom? And then answer is well, male and female at the same time on the same character on both the top and bottom. Original is 84. What is 81? Yeah, because you just see what you just did. Got a blueberry. XD. But what? You never answered my question. Do you? Okay, maybe I check this one. Do you have a partner that you're living with? Or, I mean, you don't have to tell me. But that will explain the whole panty situation. I mean, it's a very, very interesting topic, I guess. But what can I say? I like panties. To look at, to wear. Anyway, I mean, other people like it too. So people like arts. Wait, what question? I asked you. My pops and stepmom lives with me. Oh, they live with you. You don't live with them. Okay, I get it. I understand. Well, I assume you don't go and look at your stepmom's panties. But maybe you do. Well, I'm not judging you. Obviously free to do as you like. So... no. Well, you were the one who brought up looking at panties in IRL, so... I mean... you brought it on yourself. And yeah, you get to see panties on Pump stream in many ways. My own that I wear, not IRL though. Pump, you should make it so Pump on the stream is wearing the same design as you wear IRL. Oh my, that would be something. Well, that would be embarrassing. Okay, this is a very... rough sketch so far. In your stream, in my stream. Yes, you see panties. Okay, I need to check on the clothes now. I'll try to hurry. You get to see some clips in the meantime. You might see water in the clips. Give me like 2 minutes. Not allowed to eat. I'm eating a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law.
Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies!
But not into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men det är ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gör du sådär för? Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår.
There we go.
Okej, was that fun?
Late. And now I'm back. No,
The attack
and
was
the closest are not on the drain. But yes, I still don't get what you're trying to say. What you're very confusing. Did that water clip play? You're very confusing. I should hydrate. I already did that. I'm going to hydrate again anyway because I said so. What? That's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with your bare hands or with bare hands. So true, Pon. Like a still officer said it. That's exactly what it's called. Philosopher. Philosopher? What are you talking about, Pon? I don't know. I don't know, I'm confused. Does a whole loop around. What is? Torture mode. This one. Damn. Now, actually, it should technically looping. Right. Did I say looping? I mean spiraling. Because it was looping, he wasn't spiraling. But it shouldn't be a problem. Like that. Maybe I do that. So maybe I just have it loop. One more. that will... And then I just now need to actually make the attack. Yes. I wanted to change the paper color back. I can't see what I was looking at. Hold it down. Let's go pun. I have it autosave quite often. Problem is when it's autosaves is that it ignores an input. If I press a button to change the tool, but it autosaves, it doesn't change the tool, and then when it's done autosaving, it still haven't changed the tool. It's like I understand. Despite having a lot of autosaves, it still doesn't seem to like actually save it. So okay, so that look of the attack might not make the most sense, but But then it should be like it should be changing color. Well, at least using the picture I have as a reference. And I think it looks nice. I will follow it. Like that. Did it warm? Well, there we go. I'll start the bot. Yeah, I said it. Probably it's like it auto. I've set it to autosave every 5 minutes, but it doesn't autosave. What's the point of autosave if it doesn't autosave? I set it to autosave every 5 minutes, but but when I choose to check the last file. Like this one's further ahead. But it's before I even started drawing it doesn't even have swirl. It has made an autosave, but I can't open the autosave. So what's the point? What's the point of making autosaves if it can't open the autosaves? Because I can see here it does autosaves, but it doesn't autosave every 31:01, that's like 30 minutes, 39, I'm not really sure. So it does like an autosave every 20 minutes, except that was 30 minutes for some reason. And I don't get it. I set it to every 5 minutes. And it was saving. I can't open it. Because it doesn't exist. Like. Okay, let's see if it says that stream is live. It says that the stream is live. Well, at least that was working. Hello, Creeper Boy. Oh, well, how am I supposed to get to the recovery? Back, Captain. I mean, I used autosaving. Open autosave. What's the point of autosave if you can't open it? Enable canvas recovery. Save recovery data every 5 minutes. It's set here. Thank you for following. I don't know who it is because I opened all the windows. Music fans 31. Thank you. Crystal paints. Well, this is AI answer, but AI answer seems maybe more correct than anything. Crystal paints auto recovery is primarily a crash protection mechanism, not a continuous state function. Yeah, but the problem is that it did crash by computer crashing. So I guess computer crashing does not count as program crashing. Which seems like this. So there's like no option to just open it. Okay, well in that case I will disable autosaving because it's completely useless. Imagine that. How did it mess up? I talked about it yesterday, I think. How software developers just can't do proper safety stuff or something. How there's no form of recovery. They just go on as if everything as nothing wrong will ever happen. The world is perfect. Don't you worry. You won't ever be in a situation where you have to recover and autosave. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Well, then I have to redo all this work then. Because I've been waiting for, like, that's what I just talked about when it autosaves. Like, I can't even do anything. But it doesn't even autosave, it just stops the whole program to save for absolutely no reason. To save something that can't even recover. Amazing. At least it still does backup saves like every 20-30 minutes, which is not any setting, so it's just that thing it does. And that's proper backup saves. Files that I can actually open and recover the content from. Which is just what I want, but I just want it to happen more often than every 20-30 minutes, because I can do a lot of work within that amount of time. It's better than nothing, but why can't I increase that? That's the one I want. I don't want the other one. That is for crash prevention. That doesn't even... Well, it's not crash prevention, but it's like... Because it doesn't prevent the crash. But it doesn't even give me the option to recover anything. Just everything crashed. Like, oh well, I guess you closed it properly. No, that didn't happen. It is stupid. Rereading. Yeah, you still get to the point. That's definitely counting. Still not a good drawing software, just terrible at recovery. They have improved the whole recovery thing for later versions. I just need to buy a later version. This is the first version. But that I need money for. So maybe the issue is fixed. I would be surprised if it is fixed. Photoshop has much better recovery. Like you because when it does crash, it does actually open up the latest work. I don't remember if the version I have is does it, or if it's just a previous version that does it. But when it does open your recovery files, it deletes them. It opens it up in memory and it just deletes the recovery file. It's just a bunch of idiots who... Programmers should be like one of the people who like things like logically. That's kind of like how you program. That's kind of like why I like programming stuff, because my logical thinking is, I think about these things too logically. But, well, I guess some developers just don't have any brains. Yeah, of course you should just delete all the recovery files that have been saved for recovery after loading the files. That's in the... I mean, what happens if it crashes immediately again? But then all your work is gone, which has happened. So much for that recovery. That doesn't happen in Clip Studio because it actually saves these files properly. It doesn't remove them just because you open a file. It just saves it to resell them. It just doesn't do it often enough. It is terrible. And all the documentations are for... They have added like shortcut. Okay, so initial back... Okay, I see. No, it did actually got explanation what is what. It's when you save the file, it actually places the previous version to the side so that you can access a previous version. So if your latest save gets corrupted, you can still access the previous save you have. So that's good. So you can always recover the work back like that. So the only thing, there's absolutely no point having autosave. Autosave just doesn't work. Great. And I'm going to phrase it like the Clip Studio version 1 does not have autosave. It has a setting in the menu that is called autosave, but it's not autosave. It does save files that you can't open. I can find the files. Files are here, but you just can't open them. They are non-functional files. So what's the point? There's no menu setting that is open at the last thing. Some have that open last session thingy, so you can try to recover what you did last. There's no such option. So I would claim that the version 1 does not have a backup. And as far as I read in the documentation, and the later versions doesn't have anything either. Clip Studio Paint does not have a backup system or time-based autosaving. Or maybe it does have a later version. Wait, I did say something about... Yeah, because all it says here, if I actually check the official documentation, it has the initial backup when you open a file. So you can go back to how the file was before you started working on it, which is a nice thing, but... So they've thought about that. And then you have the document backup, which, as they call it. Whenever you save it, it stores the previous copy of it. Meaning that those document backups only useful if your latest save gets corrupted, then you can revert it. So it has no other use. But it does not say anything about where the actual auto-saving backups are. They just don't exist. It says scripts depend on Windows and Mac OS automatically creates a backup file when you save. That is the automatic backup file when you save. It doesn't have a time. Yeah, it's so stupid. So what's the time thing then? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a thing. Oh, stupid. Well, I have suggested for them to add time-based backup feature. It's going to be really hard to suggest that because they're just going to claim that they already have one when they don't. Because they do have a forum. I just need to purchase a copy of the software first. Well, then I can make the suggestion. It doesn't matter because I don't want, like, you can buy, like, I don't know exactly how it works. You can buy a time-based license of the latest version, and then you can buy an infinite license of the previous version. I'm not even going to have the latest version anyway. But it doesn't matter, I don't need the latest version. I can take the version before that. Do, 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 do. Or if the recovery auto-saving feature does something, no one knows how it works. So it's, even if it does work, it's useless because I can't use it. If no one knows how it works, then... Because no one can give an answer, like, how do I get the autosave back? No one can answer. There's no answer on that on the net, on the internet. Well, I guess I had to ask the AI for that. Even if it's wrong, at least it can give a suggestion. That is worth trying. But the AI searching on the internet is actually quite useful in one aspect. And that is because it can search in multiple languages. Because there was some information I tried to look up, I couldn't find it, so I asked the AI to look it up for me, and it was able to find it because it could find it in other languages. I do not, obviously don't speak every language on earth, so that was very useful. So, yeah. Paprika. Paprika kimi. And in fact, I feel like actually manually saving is faster than auto saving as well. So why can't I just have it manually save automatically every 5 minutes instead? It's faster saving. Doesn't interrupt my work as much doing a full proper save than like the fake recovery save that takes much longer. There is the option where it does have like it can manually save the document when you switch document you're looking at, which is a nice feature. So if I were to, it's a nice idea, but it doesn't work properly. So if I say auto save when switching page, for example, and then I open another one like this one, it didn't save. Okay, well, that was interesting. Auto save is, oh, is it because I need to enable this one? No. Oh yes, it doesn't work. It's broken. Nice. Well, but I saw that worked before. Oh well. But yeah, now it's for some reason it doesn't work at all. But previously I've had it actually work. But the thing is, it saves every time you switch. Even if you haven't even done a change, it still saves. And that doesn't need to do. Like if I open a document and then I'm switching between the pictures of pages, it doesn't need to save because I haven't done anything. That's a fix I need. And what I would like it to do is like save when the software loses focus. That's something it should have. Maybe that's what it does. If I auto say always open a new tab and double click out happening. Open up page. What? Well, this is page management. This isn't. Wait. Where's the I guess it's talking about the pages that you can create multiple pages of the same document, which I don't use because I use. Yeah, if I switch to from it would be really nice if it auto saved when I switched page. That would be the least disruptive auto saving. That's when I'm not even drawing anymore. And then it would just save a bit more often. So I just send in this suggestion to the developer. And then maybe I can upgrade to version 3 for an infinite license at some point in the future, maybe. if they release the fourth version and make the previous version have an infinite license. So my dears, hello, I could give me quotes. I wanted it to stick. I wanted it to stick in his butt. Oh yeah, that was when I played. I know what the game is called. It's called Psychonauts. And that was when you fight against the bull and throw those javelins or whatever they are. Arrows. No, darts. Darts are kind of like small arrows. I threw it at the bull, but sadly it didn't stick in his butt. That would have been fun. Didn't really humor in the game that actually was 50. To be honest. Fortitude is a fun quote out of context. Especially since Ponton is talking about butts. People like that. I wonder how many quotes about butts I have. Too many. I think we checked that many times. Like over 20 or something. No, it was about balls. I have a lot of quotes about balls. It's almost like Pon likes balls. Would it be okay if I made art with balls? Or would that be too naughty? I think I'll have pork and lentils for dinner today. Speaking of something else, that's fair. Yeah, why not? Would probably be tasty, I assume. Don't remember when I had that thing last. It has an interesting name. Especially since I struggle with it. Okay. Of course, it's all I have to cook until I go buy groceries tomorrow. Oh, why don't you buy groceries today? Buy groceries on a Sunday? Are you crazy? Well, to be fair, where I lived before, the store closed really early on Sunday. So at this time, it would be closed. But it was also a small town. I could take the car over to the bigger town and next to it. And there, they would be open on Sunday. Don't remember. J-Bot523. Well, that seems like a suspicious name with a bot in the name. Unless it's Jabe-Ot. It's just unfortunate that it look like bot. Oi, bro, don't forget to save your artwork. Yeah, I wish I could make it autosave a bit more often. Or at all, actually. Right, it didn't have autosave. Doesn't have autosave, so I wish it just could autosave whenever I switched page. It's just that sometimes I do remember to save and I'm saving often. Sometimes I don't remember to save and then it goes. I'm typically managed to saving it once a half hour. So there is the idea to actually have the autosave enabled, which doesn't do anything other than wasting time. And then after it says wasted time, I could save for real. Which is quicker than the autosave. But it still takes a bit of time depending on the size of the document. That's an idea, but you know, a bunch of waste of time though. But it's an idea. But yeah, I should also have like a routine that is like save. No, save me from this address. No, this isn't saving me. How dare you? Store is crowded on weekends. That does make sense. That's fair. I'm absolutely not a robot. Stores, just trust me, bro. No, you totally have speech to text, feeding that into the AI to know what you should reply with. No, but Pods, that was quite mean of you. Cold Snow Killer Johnson. Funny number. Oh yeah, because you got 69 points left. Better not spend any points now, Todd. Not getting anything that detracts your anything that takes from your. You can throw plushies. At least for now. Should I make the raffle for like next time? And like in this raffle you will earn, how much should it be? Because it costs 10,000 to be part of the raffle. It'll be like you get 100,000 channel points if you win. And it's just going to be a reunion again. That's why I created wheel and everything on stream so you can see I'm not cheating. It's not planned. You ain't my boss. Oh, but I want to be boss. I want to boss you around. Well, clearly, because you did undress me, I don't think. That would be quite the culture, work culture here. If you can like undress your boss. You wish you could work at such a place. Work at Ponpon's company. If you do well, if the company is doing well, Ponpon will only wear underwear at the office. And then I'm the boss. Oh, are you my boss? Well, does that mean I have to do everything you say? Yes, Ponpon. To ensure that your view numbers goes up, you should do all the streams in your underwear. What? I don't like this. I want a new boss. Cute. What do you mean it's 84% cute? Todd is 94% cute. I'm the boss. I'm cuter. Well, are you cuter than me though? So you mean the cutest one is the one who's going to be the boss? I don't remember that being in the rules of the company. But I guess it is now. You don't matter. Oh, well that's nice to hear. Well then, Todd. I guess you're the one that doesn't matter. Maybe I'll have to take care of you. So give Trump a friendly hug, make it more simply delightful after you say that I don't matter. Thank you, Todd. Trump is the only one who matters. Yeah, you should. I'm made out of so much matter. No one is made of more matter than me. Actually, I'm not made of that much matter. And I'm actually exercising it. I try to at least every day. Getting my matter amount down. So I can matter less. Well, considering every day pieces of my body are released, does that mean I'm mattering? Can I use matter as a verb as to release matter? I'm using it that way now at least. I matter all over the floor. It's mattering time, and then Ponpon mattered all over the place. I'm anti-matter or antimatter. Depends on how you want that. Well, that's nice. I haven't met anyone who is antimatter before. But I guess it has to be a first time. So hello, antimatter. Bonbon is 94% Q today. Oh no. We got tied. Oh no. What does that mean? We are equal, yes. Equal cuteness. Isn't that how we solve things? Just make everyone equal. And when everyone is, no one is. Wait, how was it? And when everyone is equal, no one is. You know, that actually doesn't make sense. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Panty matter. Oh my god, yes. What? Excuse me? My panties matter? What do you want to matter of my panties? You want to buy my panties? Just throwing it out there. Redeem for 1,000,000. Pompons and worn panties. Yes, yes I do. How much do you want to pay for that? Do you want them to be recently worn or send me €150 and then I will take off these panties and put them in a box or a letter. Actually, €1,000,000 points. Nah, pay me €150 instead. Maybe that's a low ball value, but you get a special offer because you've been loyal. Actually, I don't think the ones I'm wearing at the moment are too exciting. I can send you an exciting pair. I do have clean pairs if you want that. I just cleaned some. For 250, I'll throw in a picture of me wearing it. I'm just a bunny making business. I'm just a business bunny making business. There we go. That's the word. Don't mind me. The problem is I don't really want a redeem that is that expensive because I don't want to encourage people just saving up the points. I prefer people actually using the points. That's at least how I'm feeling about it. If that makes sense. But otherwise, hydrate for 42 minutes ago. I can do the hydrate now. Hydration. Yeah, pretty much those happen. The Yuma interview things that happens when I'm streaming. It would be nice to be on one. In the audience. I was once in the 8 one when I didn't know it was live. But one day in the future, when everything is settled, you wanted an update. So we'll just see when we can do that. It's going to be exciting.
Well, here's the sweet shop's answer.
I hope this effect is going to be nice. Spending all this time drawing this and then it looks bad. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully it looks nice. And if it doesn't look super nice, I will like add a bunch of extra effects to make it look nicer. This song also starts like a different song I heard, but that song I don't even have on the playlist, so. But it's a song I should add to the karaoke. Karaoke? No, kara not okay. Do. Only mean gives pun upon a warm hag space, sweetness and joy. Rimian. I also need to play that Italian game. Still haven't practiced on any of my Italian. Italian. I need to practice. Practice. I don't think that's correct sound. Practice my Italian. So I can sound. I will listen to Rampion speak Italian so I can mimic the pronunciation things she does because she has a clear Italian accent. One that isn't fake or exaggerated. She just speaks normal, and that's what I want. I just want to sound like someone who speaks Italian as native language, who speaks English just normally. That's the goal, just to add some more, well, excitement to the playthrough. To play a game that it takes place in Sweden. I can exaggerate my Swedish accent. I need to practice it. I need to practice my Swedish. No, I need to practice the exaggerated version. Because while I practiced not sounding like I have a massive massive Swedish accent. Lucky for me, Italian and Swedish accents have similarities between them, which is very interesting. So I do have that benefit going for me. Hello, Bunny Nation. Oh, do you have a little nation? Is that a bunny? I see what you draw. I'm drawing a spiral. And some Pokemons. Specifically these two. Getting attacked by a vortex. And they're wearing dresses. And then the dresses are having a bit of an accidental exposure. It's not intentional, it just happened. The Piplup didn't mean to. So I'm going to make this water-based whirlwind attack. Or whirlpool, I guess. Whirlwind is a different attack. I want to learn Italian too. Well, I didn't want to learn Italian, I just wanted to learn the Italian accent. That was a thing I joked about, never on stream, but that I would visit a country, but then I would learn the way they do the accent, and then I would speak English with their accent, so it sounds like. And then was I like, I wonder what requires more effort to learn how to speak English with their accent, so I sound like a native just speaking English, or actually learning the language. Because I do have spoken to some people, like from different countries, of course. Like for example, I've spoken to someone in Hungary who had a very interesting way of speaking. I think saying words like vehicle. I think. Like the emphasis goes on the wrong syllable. This just sounds interesting. What did you mean say? Probably the accent. You want to learn the Italian accent? Yeah. And it shouldn't be this stereotypical gangster accent or something. That's the only one I know about. Because that's not true. Ooh, that's cool. I'm glad you like it. And when this picture is done, I hope it will be really cool. Because I put quite some effort into doing this. Started this one in March. End of March. I mean, I haven't worked on it. It's I took a long break. I was busy with other stuff. I used to like to say it like that. Because yesterday I finished a drawing. Wait, was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days. I lost track of time. I lost track of time. And that's in 5 minutes. But yeah, I want to learn the... So I can read... Because I'm not really good at accent in English or Swedish. Because I haven't practiced any. So I want to... actually practice some. And because that could help me learn the nuances to English pronunciation. Because I know there are some differences. Like I've tried to pronounce certain things differently. For example, when I've done the voice acting for the Spyro games, I try to pronounce stuff differently for Spyro, for example. I'm not sure how well I do it though. Lavender Bunny, heya! Oh, a spammer has been removed. They sure are trying, but they can't get through this bot. Usual. Because they basically just send the same message over and over again, so it's not really hard to make a bot. I could basically implement it in my own bot. Because all this type best viewers on random word space dot top domain parentheses remove the space, and for some reason I'm adding a random user. I like if it fits that pattern, like yep, delete. Think about that. All for one, and we're all for the bunny. Oh, you're all here for the bunny. I am the bunny. That's very nice. We're all for the bunny. Thank you for following Mert Bun. Wait, what does that stand for something? Bun is certainly bunny. Getting a lot of bunny followers now. But Mert, maybe that's German. Mert. I'm not speak enough German to know what it is. For some reason it does sound familiar. Maybe it is German. I was thinking about a similar word, but it's not even German. I was thinking about the word mead, which means honey, but it's not German. There's also missing the R in there as well. And now a quick ad break, and I should get myself some more water while the ads are playing. And for those who don't have ads, you will get to watch some clips of being Pon being silly.
She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. Haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Why'd she stop shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Do they have that in Zurich? Do they have the ghosts? Oh, wait, I know what Zurich is. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you've flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed.
Flew
away
away
at
at
high
high speed.
First try. You don't carry the smell of. I don't know if that could play. You don't carry the smell of sinners. Beasts. That was a good time when I was playing through Spyro. That should happen again. I wanna make Pointathon or a marathon. I don't know what to call it. Call it subathon. It's not really a subathon because I wanted to change that from counting subs to counting points. I counted sub points last time, but I wanted to change that to counting just points. 1 point would equal to like $1 because I'm getting paid in US dollars anyway. So that means 100 bits is 1 point. The only thing I'm curious about is, can I see the payout that I will receive when I receive a sub? Because I can do some calculation, like depending on who provides the gift. Then then I can figure out what the expected value is, and then I can afterward just adjust the value to be correct. Let us be like that. Oh yeah. That's the idea. Come in, come in. Hello, hello. Keramas. No, no, white cat. No. No. Why? Why did you do this? Every day. You don't have to do it. Oh. Every I came in at some food to timing. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, someone likes to do that. Someone likes to bully me. And they don't want to recognize that they are bullying. So you brought some food to watch the stream. And then you saw something that made you spit your food out. You're like, wow. Well, that's a nice outfit, Pon. You should wear it more often. There is the light part that I wanted. Now I should do the darker part. Life is so boring. Do. That's actually what the lyrics are. Life is so boring. Or something like that. I don't speak Norwegian. I mean, I understand some Norwegian. Not every word. Well, I think it meant boring. But it's a very happy song. Gives Alpha a nice contrast. That would be fun. It's fun to see the translated lyrics showing up. Life is so boring. Anyway, I decided to give a follow because I actually saw your art a long time ago. I was surprised to recently learn your stream. I may as well join. Well, that's kind of funny. Where did you see my art? By like which platform, may I ask? It was on like like there's on how you saw it as well. If you saw it on Discord, then fair enough. Because funny, it's just the funny thing is that on post on DeviantArt, Furfinity, Ink Bunny, E61, Newgrounds, but I do post in the description that I do stream. But I guess people don't read descriptions. It's okay. I know. Just one of those things. I believe those sites you mentioned are where I found them as well, one, which is one of the sites I actually mentioned, and there I have actually written a link to my Twitch page because I said that it's to draw, but it's okay. I understand, but I'm glad you found your way here. Maybe you decided to finally read the description. But anyway. Yeah, here I do some arting and gaming. Today is arting because I do want to finish these artworks I've started on. To give people what they want. And what do people want? Pokemon's wearing panties. So I'm going to provide that. That's where I'm getting my audience from. Well, I guess they do like seeing porn from wearing panties there, so... Which is the moment showing up for me. Your streams were randomly recommended to me on YouTube. Oh, but yeah, I do post them there too. The VODs. And I was like, oh, that's the underwear artist I like. And yeah. The underwear artist. Is that what I am? Okay. It's okay. I can be the underwear artist. I mean, I do recognize that myself, that people do like the underwear. And I do like to put details in the underwear too. That kind of detail. And I do... I like underwear so much that I'm actually wearing underwear at this very moment. Crazy, right? Not just any underwear, panties as well. What a surprise. Okay, that's one of them, not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why? Yeah, but I'm glad that you managed to find your way here, which I already said, but I was really glad about it. Oh, white snake. Yes, I do have white snake. White snake. I've probably seen a white snake. A white colored snake. Hey, you gosh, the unique taste of being into boy shorts. I used to wear those myself, and I currently got my black. Oh, thank you for sharing which panties you're wearing. I mean, I'm curious, I guess. Yes, I do like boy shorts. I don't want to always wear boy shorts. But I do draw, I mean, I guess in this artwork, I do try to mix it up. There's like, I do still draw like bikini style. But these are boy shorts, so. And boy shorts is cute because you can fit so much more on them. Even though I'm kind of not fully utilizing that anyway. But anyway. Boy shorts are very comfortable. So. There needs to be more art with bunnies in boy shorts. Doesn't have to be bunnies though. I'm just a bunny in boy shorts. Those starts with B, so it's fun. But art in general. Actually, there are those who do draw boy shorts, but when they do, they kind of make them quite boring. Just plain color. Like I can, like, kind of, in some way I understand it, it's like the more boy shorts are more associated with like the not so expressive type of underwear. There's more serious types of underwear. So you can't have a bunch of decoration and stuff. It needs to be plain. But no, not when I make them. They will be okay. It's only their dignity that got hurt. So nothing too serious. made enough of a Pokemon contest and there's an audience watching. Well, I guess there could be like a bell going on or something. A bell with an audience. So, making it extra embarrassing for them with all the people watching and cameras and everything recorded to be stored forever for anyone to watch it anytime they want. Gotta get a slow-mo replay on the attack as well. I'm planning to donate the old boy shirts I used to wear, one of which was a pair of pink ones with white hearts on them. My boyfriend would tease me about them to try and make me feel less insecure about being cute. Donate? In what way do you mean donate? Because the only thing I know about donating clothes, you wouldn't normally donate, they wouldn't accept anyway. No, you see, I was planning on... I just tried to think like, what could it mean? And my silly brain went to, I'm going to donate them by having you include them in art. I haven't had that happen at least. That would be funny though, like, I want you to draw my character, but I also want you to have us... Because I have people like, oh, draw my character in with her panties exposed or something like that. But I haven't like, oh, and also make it look like my panties. That would be kind of funny. The only closest moment I've had was when I was drawing someone's character and just made up a pair of panties, and their response to that was, well, I guess something like all the like I don't exactly. There was something correlation to like the character is recognizable because I'm drawing someone's character, and then the person said that, well, the panties are also recognizable, like familiar. That was probably the term of familiar. Okay, someone's not gonna give me a moment. There we go. Remain still climbing those points. 20 points a day, that's a lot of points. You should like get those points, become VIP. Actually, how do you even say that? Ceramus, is that your name? Could also become VIP as well, considering that you don't need many points to actually become VIP, because the ones that are like at 20th position don't have many points. So a bit of activity and then you will become VIP for next stream. I like showing my panty shot speaks more subtle. The least subtle I've ever drawn was my water dragon there doing the bending over and looking at you from under there, but wait, that doesn't sound subtle at all. Are you? Yeah, my pen shots are not subtle, but do still want like situation. Just don't want them just lift up their dresses, I guess. At least it's like, oh, they're in an attack, so it's just part of. Well, that's the struggle with wearing a dress, I guess. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of... I still have more ideas that I want to draw with. Trying to create more pen shots. I guess I don't have that many actual panty shots in the sense of upscarves and stuff. I guess a lot of the panty pictures I have is where the characters are actually undressed. Their clothes removed in various creative ways. That's 3 out of 8. Now only 5 more. Oh, in case you're confused about how to pronounce names, I usually go with K-Ru-Mos. Other my firm call me Blue or Arrow as a nickname. Okay, K-Ru-Mos. Let's see if I can remember that. Trying to remember. I wish I could add like notes to the users. There might be something like that. I had the pronunciation. So I can just read it without having to remember it. That would be very convenient for me. Could add more notes if there's something else no source there, but person that I should rather remember. Okay, so remember it for me. Yes. My memory is terrible, but I still want to like remember things about people. Make them feel like they're at home. I don't blame anyone for being confused. It's a name I picked for my son. There's a combination of Greek and Latin. My first Latin word, ceruleum, meaning blue, and the Greek word anemos, meaning wind. The name is blue wind. Or I guess it's ceruleum because it's Latin actually. I think it's changed to ceruleum later on, but if you want like the original pronunciation, I guess it's ceruleum. It's more like Caeruleus. Which in later on become Ceruleus. There you go. That's why you go with K-Ru. That part because it's that should close. And for the Greek word, anemos. Anemos. Just anemos. Throughout. That will be Kerumos. Kerumos. It is a very creative name and certainly unique, and I do like unique usernames. They're like, it's only you who has the name and no one else. I do like that. Because there's like, I've seen like the meme that, oh, in the future all the usernames are going to run out and you just have to have random collection of letters, consonants, or like put a bunch of numbers. But like, there are still a lot of like made up words that you can just create and have and with websites disappearing and new websites showing up, that also like frees up a lot of old usernames from as well. Like for example on Twitter, as it was formerly known as, where the my username upon the bonbon is occupied, so I can't use it. But that website might collapse at some point. And I'm also using Blue Sky. I've been better at posting art on there, but I should. Okay, so this is the next one. I'm going to do it like flat color on this. And I'm now I'm done 5 and only got 3 left. Watch the time until it ends. Still half an hour. Because they made food that was supposed to be done soon-ish. Not that I want to eat with them for reason. I'm paying for the food, so. But I mean, so much issues going on. That was really feeling the most exciting about that. But I will yeah. The Milos are not free. Well, that's a good quote. But I say, it is fun to see how artists make cool effects like that in their work. It's a bit of inspiration. I really need to check out how people do effects, because I'm just winging it. I don't know how. I know very little about art, and I really need to. I like to like watch people. Well, I am sometimes on art streams, but it's hard to like find someone doing exactly the thing that I want to see how they do it. And all the process of drawing goes into sketching, and then there's like line art, and then like some people do really good line art compared to me. But a lot of the artists I'm looking at have like drawing tablets or tablets with drawing functionality. Therefore, having a screen, I do not have a screen on the tablet I'm using, and that's something I would like to have. Which I've heard multiple times that people say, yeah, the problem with using such a tablet is that you can no longer use a tablet without a screen because you're not going to be used that anymore. Like, so what? I mean, if it's better, which I do believe it's going to be better, I do not see the problem. It's like saying, oh, moving on from physical art to digital art, being able to utilize a bunch of layers and stuff is going to make you worse at doing physical art. Yeah, so what? I mean, I guess it's just a fun thing people like to say, but I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing to say too, I think. Yeah, obviously, we changed medium. You're not going to be as used in the old medium if you don't do it more often. Nothing strange with that. It's a funny thing. There we go, there's the next one. My little whirl effect like that. They're done using the whirl filter in my program. I use a watercolor pen for the initial whirl, which makes it look more realistic as opposed to cartoony. I probably want a more cartoony effects. But yeah, I do want to use a bunch of filter brushes, but I'm using a very restricted version of this software that doesn't have a lot of the tools. I do want to upgrade to like a proper version of the software, which again costs money. Hey, at least I can subtract it from my taxes, saving me a bit of money. I've also read, I need to read up on more about this whole thing, but I'm allowed to cut 30% of my, just 30% of the income. I'm just allowed to cut. That is supposed to represent just general expenses. So I'm allowed to cut from the taxes the things I've spent for the things like games I paid for the stream, software I'm going to use for the stream. So even buy the drawing tablets, the usual stuff. You're allowed to cut them from taxes. But then I'm also allowed to just after that cut 30%. Which is pretty cool. If I understand it correctly. Pretty sweet. Because normally, like, it's supposed to be like living expenses or something like that, because you're not allowed to count food and stuff into your income, or like count as an expense, even though it's, you know, kind of required to. I wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't eat. I wouldn't be able to live as a member of the society if I can't get dressed. I don't need to be dressed to stream though. Since I don't have a camera. But yeah, so I guess the compensation is those 30%. But I didn't register my company until quite yesterday, I think. As far as I understood, you don't need to register your company. Yeah, as long as I'm still paying my taxes, it's fine. But I did decide to actually properly register my company because PayPal was complaining. Okay, I will do it then so I can show that I've actually registered a company. At least it wasn't expensive. It didn't cost me anything. Can't get cheaper than that. So that's also one of the reasons why I bought it to actually register a company. Which also is like, well, I guess I could have done that a year ago, considering I didn't even have to pay for it. Well then. It's still going. It's going to take 2 to 6 weeks for the actual registration to go through. So it's not going to be anytime soon, though. I actually don't a registered company as. But as far as I understood it, I do still have a company because as a private individual, I am still a company. There's no distinction between a company and a person. But I'm not a registered company. That's the distinction. Which is why I find it silly when PayPal is like, we need proof that you are as a Swedish citizen. I am a company. Okay, that's just how it works. Don't need. Well, I guess you need proof that I'm a Swedish citizen, but I've already provided that proof. Actually, don't even need to be a Swedish citizen. You just need to be a Swedish resident. Oh yeah. So yeah. What are you going to ask about next? My birth certificate? I don't have one. There's no such thing. I just heard about the birth certificate term. I've heard it from like, especially like in the trans community, when someone like, I got my gender updated on my birth certificate. Like, what even is a birth certificate? Try to look it up and like, well, not it is. Well, it is a thing for other people around the world, but it's not a thing in Sweden. It just doesn't exist. Well, that will explain why I don't know what it is, because it isn't a thing. So I cannot get my gender updated on that. But I'm going to get my gender updated in the registration. Because that still exists. Ooh, cute swimsuit. Do you like the bikini? I think the bikini turned out pretty well. I do have a one-piece swimsuit too. A rainbow one and like a Japanese schoolgirl style swimsuit. Then what taste do you have? It reminds me, my friend commissioned me to draw a persona draped in a trans flag. That, however, she gave me full permission to draw another pic where she uncovers revealing a trans-colored bikini. Ooh. Ooh. For the trans months last year, I changed the color of Ponpon's pink dress to be the trans colors. Should maybe do it again, I guess. Default pink dress that is used when no outfit is redeemed. But that does sound nice. Wearing the trans bikini. Like, I could do every outfit in a trans color, but I think that would be too much. So I think it's enough with the default dress. But it does sound like a very cute drawing. And maybe I should draw something trans like. The thing is, Ponpon is not trans. And then the last pick was Puccina biting back her bikini button and dragging her away by wishing. Okay, that sounds fun. I was thinking first of the there's that meme drawing. Don't remember what it's called when it's pulling down the bikini bottom. But being dragged away sounds. Oh, there we go. That's the other swimsuit. I could make like the rainbow on this one, like the trans colors. It's 4 stripes, kinda. If I make the purple, yeah. So if I make the purple the blue, and then I make the first 2 stripes pink, and I make the middle one white. But that would be 3 stripes. It's a slight adjustment there. But no, I think I just changed the default dress and be happy with that. Like last year. And then, which is June. But then on the 1st of July, which is after the... It's not like the trans month, but it's the LGBT month. After that, that's when the new law in Sweden applies, where the opportunity to change your gender is made easier, your legal gender, that is. Which is a law from like the 70s or something. Which does makes it funny when some people are saying like trans is something new. I mean, still 70s kind of late anyway, but no, I mean, Sweden has such an old trans law from the 70s. It's not really super new. It's not new at all, because there's proven trans people thousands of years ago. But basically the law is kind of newish. I think I want to... Should actually be more like that color. But then this should be the inside. Which is going to be... And the only thing is just ends here, so I need to... Wait, is this the color? No? I didn't change color. That was the quick button. I need to like close it up here. There we go, and then I just need to fill the rest. Then I can like, because the problem is that the reference drawing artwork I'm using, or is a screenshot from the show, is only having 3 colors I might say, 3 colors on the attack. Since I'm using the 2 colors on the outside, that means that it's gonna I might be able to. We'll see if I can do it. Because reusing this color for there's like sure. Oh, that didn't go through. That should be allowed. I think I approved that word before. As much as I'm obsessed with Andish, I'm also into wedges as well. I mean that's fair. I mean it's related. Which reminds me, I should. Was one thing I want to say. They're not the Anish being wedges between the crotch, but more so the other way being pulled and stretched back in general. Like it's yeah, I could see that too because I'm not super excited about the wedges. Wedges can still be fun because of the whole. You can build on the humiliation of it, but yeah, so it's more of the wedgie itself. I should draw some wedgie. Am I drawing in here? I can't remember what I've drawn. I have 75 drawings or something. So should have one. And then your other comment was as well. Oh, you changed it. Yes, I read the original comment. That should be allowed. Also, when you get maybe that's just Swedish messages. When you get a message block, it says that it says it's blocked. But then when it's approved, then it gives you the message that a moderator has approved your message, and that you can continue chatting. Like it never prevents you from chatting. I wonder if there's like an old feature or an unimplemented feature where if your message gets blocked, you're no longer allowed to chat until that message is approved. That's a bit too harsh, I think. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to say was, which I did say a bit there, that Ponpon, my bunny character, is not trans. Because when I started streaming, I didn't say that I was trans. I didn't say anything other than I was a woman. So Ponpon is more of the one kind like, so Ponpon is therefore cis, and what I wish I could be. I have been thinking if I should change Ponpon to be trans, but then I also thought about, because I do have an alternative version of Ponpon, an alter ego, which you probably have seen because it includes underwear. Let's go with this one there, the evil Ponpon. And also thinking maybe evil Ponpon should be trans, and not evil Ponpon should be cis. But of course, you do have the connotation of making the evil character the trans person. But trans people are allowed to be evil too. I mean, in media. In real life, no one should be evil. Oh, there. That hooky episode of SpongeBob awakened that thing in me. I haven't watched SpongeBob. I watched it a really long time ago. I can't remember anything of it. So I do not know what you're talking about. At least. So, because I wanted to draw evil Pon more, but then I wanted to do like, because I did see a drawing of like a character that is a cis woman, presumably, looking into a mirror, which is a trans woman in the mirror, which could be determined by the bulge. I kind of wanted to have an artwork of like Pon and evil Pon being like doing something where you can see that evil Pon is trans by the bulge. But Pon will still be sick. But I'm not still sure if I should change Pon to be trans. Or if I should. Because I do want to change over to 3D model of Pon, but I want some people say that you're not allowed. Because if I'm going to have Pon as trans, then Pon would have a bulge in her panties. But that's then something I want to reflect on my 3D Pon as well. Some say that you're not allowed to have bulges visible on stream. At least not on your model. And if that's true, then well, that's unfortunate. Because that would be something that's like whenever Pon is wearing her underwear, swimsuit. Well, that bunny suit, that the bulge would be included. Which that's just how Pon looks like. I guess I have to look more into it. Because if it's not even allowed at all. Because the same person who said that bulges are not allowed is the same person who said nipples are not allowed. But nipples are allowed unless the character is identifying as a woman. That's explicitly stated by Twitch that it is allowed. So at the same time, I have a bit of a struggle believing in the person regarding rules on Twitch. So what I probably would do is make this one be transparent. Maybe, I don't know. Regular Pon supports trans rights, evil Pon supports trans left. The trans have been left. Yeah, evil Pon is evil to us. Like she's evil. She's not a monster. She supports trans people. Like, so evil Pon. I heard that you're evil, like you're doing evil stuff. But yeah. What about it? Does that mean you don't support trans people? Whoa, I'm not. I'm evil. I'm not a monster. I don't know if monster is the best term I could come up with. It's probably a better term. Because there's some nice monsters. Yeah. I'm evil. I'm not a horrible person. But evil Podman is very evil. She slightly skews people's car mirrors without them knowing. Well, that sounds evil. That sounds like a traffic accident about to happen. She swaps your left and right shoes, so you have to... So when you don't pay attention, you put the shoe on the wrong foot. Do you have like a term for that in English? Because in Swedish, people tend to say wrong shoe on the wrong foot. Maybe that's how you say it in English. But both can't be wrong. It's only one can be wrong. I guess statement is correct. I guess it's just viewing it from both perspectives. It's the wrong shoe according to the foot, and it's the wrong foot according to the shoe. It's just my overly logical brain that thinks like, well, I can't say both things. It's one or the other. She yoinks your pants down. Well, I guess you would do that. I guess you would like flip up Ponpon's dress. Now I have to draw that. Can someone remind me to draw evil Ponpon flipping up Ponpon's dress? I wish I just could get in contact with like Twitch support, because I did contact them once regarding, because someone said like, you can't show underwear on stream, like the whole undressing Ponpon into her underwear thing. I did send them a message and asked them like it's a thing you can redeem. There's only active for a moment. It's not like I'm always in my underwear. There's like there is a restriction to it. But they never contacted me back regarding that. But at least they didn't say no, and I'm still not banned. So, okay. Is it more adorable now? I didn't even start reading my comment. What do you mean? How rude. Anyway, Wimpy Wolf. Okay, your PNG is adorable. Thank you. I like being adorable. And I like being recognized as adorable. But don't look at my adorable underwear. Joink. Yeah. There was a joink that happened. Hi. Polka dots. Shh. We don't talk about that. It's embarrassing when you talk about my underwear. It's supposed to be a secret for no one to know. So I got a lag, got stuff to do. Hope you have a good stream. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And also for the follow as well. Unless that was a secret. I really appreciate you commenting. Yeah, and you can, as proven, change my outfit. If you think I'm adorable, do you got some adorable outfits to pick from? This is not underwear though. So yes, I'm just curious. I guess I'll just ask my community if it's like did Ponpon be a trans woman with a bulge or just, I'm not sure if I like this. But I said I can make it half transparent. It doesn't work with that then. Wait, I can just pick this color and just apply it as the color. And then I can make it the full color. Wait, that didn't work. Okay, I need to set it to transparent. And then I can pick the color, apply it, and then untransparent it. There we go. I guess that works better. I guess that works. But I will play now, so I will be back and I will see if I can get some food too. We'll see. Be right not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. Okay, let's try that. Alright. That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. Ah, no. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, this one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, having a cyclone or in a swimsuit. It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh, that's not even closing. This was a great disappointment, and even the music cut out. It's just silence. Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? Okay. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut. Sorry, Bunny, you're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it, you're stuck. Cannot help you. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a fast road. This is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about this.
There's trains here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope, there we didn't. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. What? That was something? How many points do you give that trick?
Here we go.
No. Oh, you can't? The
Hello.
door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind.
That was a funny moment. Very sorry for my... Oh, I'm kind of late. Yeah, it took a bit longer to prepare. Sure, and even gave me a few seconds extra. Okie dokie, cute chance colleges.
What do you mean cute trans-colored red? I guess I got the pink dress and a white body, so I only need the blue. Okay, get back to the arting. You can do exclamation points VIP. Most. There we go. I'm going to get it. Don't you worry. I don't think you worry. And then you will see how many points you get so far. I'll believe that you will get VIP at the start of next stream. Overall, yeah. So many things are. Did I? As I said last time that after stream I should make sure that I set up the bot so it can finally play the music and also handle the translation for non-English songs. But I still have that activity. So, hey, you know what I used to remember? My drawing is... Oh, yeah. Drawing Sona is a wind thunder elementalist, meaning they can use wind-based powers. My boyfriend teased me about it, saying it means I can blow scares up. Which it in itself is a funny statement. It skirt just explodes. No, you mean... Obviously. No! Wish. It just... That it's such a strong wind, it just pulls it off completely. How rude. Just grabs the bottom and look. Sorry, I may have gone over, but yet was completely disappeared. Could those magical hands just show up dancing on that way? Although, I guess the only form of pantsing that would happen would be pulling down Ponpon's underpants. That sounds embarrassing. I guess that's another drawing to make then. Actually, that would be kind of interesting to try. Since I would draw a wind-based Pokemon using a wind attack on Braixen. And then the dress just flies off. Oh, I need to draw that now. I should write that down before I forget about it. And also need to check that out. So I prefer not replying to stuff while I stream. And people understand it. Let's see now. Wind space Pokemon uses wind breaks and dress flies up in the air. There we go. Oh, I've written down so many notes I can't write any more notes. Well, that's awkward. looks like I have to make some drawings because I'm run out of note space. I've written these notes in Discord. I have a dedicated channel for it, a secret channel. Yeah, no promises won't happen again in the future. Oh, what do I do for making people come back? Humiliating myself. Go down here now, have a good stream. Thank you, Bunny Nation. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll try to finish this drawing. I think this is better doing it like that. I'm still in the planning phase here. Okay, I'll do this. I have a better idea. I just need to figure out how to do there. I'll do shoof, shoof, and then shoof, shoof. It's just, and also the middle point there, I'm not really sure how I did deal with. But thank you for unintentionally, I guess, giving me ideas for things to draw. I mean, so the Pokemons I've drawn are unspecified characters, but I could make them like a specific design, so they are specific characters. And then you have like this breaks and is never catching a break. Never catching a break. Constantly attacked and having your panties showing. But then I kind of want, as I've said before, like, that I need to do something unique about the design. I'm still not sure how to do the middle part there, but I do think this would be better. I said I had to pick up some food. I missed. Just munching the food. Iki, I'm here. Hello, Iki. Thank you for being here. You got a peanut today. Sally, you're too late for the 100 points. You need to show up earlier. I'm still impressed that they actually managed to get it's 6 of them. You just needed one more to get a free underwear team. Crazy stat. Just one more. Or you give me money and I'll also provide you with 1 point per money. Maybe I should increase the amount. In that case, I should reward everyone with more points. Because really, points shouldn't be that expensive to buy using money. Well, the song mentioned taking your clothes off. Of course you have that song in your place, fun. What? Hey, yo. It is someone who shows up for every stream. Sometimes early, sometimes late. But I appreciate it nonetheless. If I didn't use up all my points already. Oh, yeah. Hey, at least if you're here early, you can get 100 points to spend at least. Oh wait, I've been thinking about that. You do get 350 points for a streak, increasing to 450 points per day you come here. If you don't miss a stream. I did wish it allowed one stream to be missed. But also it only counts if you receive channel points. This is very important. Because if there's a stream that disables channel points, that means that you cannot get channel points and therefore you will miss this streak. I understand that streak doesn't have to exist if there is no channel points, but if channel points are disabled for one stream, all the streaks are lost. So that should be fixed too. But therefore I was thinking maybe 100 points is too little to get from the first redeem. Maybe you should get more. Because you get so much more for a streak. So I was thinking maybe 100 points isn't much compared to the streak you get. And since you get 450 points every time you get a streak, plus the 50 points you kinda get within 15 minutes, that's like 500 points just like that. That's almost underwear level of points. My glitch level and the work schedule prevents me from getting a bonus point. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's okay. At least you can get this streak bonus if you manage to at least. You need to have the stream open from up to 5 minutes. It depends on when you get the points. I think it's connected to receiving points because I only get a streak when I receive points. And the streaks should exist on my stream. It's just that you can write a message that you got a certain streak, but I haven't seen that happen on my stream, so I assume that that function isn't available. So you can't see your streak amount. but streaks still work. So every day you get at least 300 points. Every day Orimian gets 450 points just for the streak. And that's pretty cool. And then just 100 extra, which aren't really showing up as channel points though. Those built into my bot. Well, then, I think this will look better. This area should be filled. Okay. And this one should be filled too. This is better. I like this one more than what I tried at first. What do you mean? He's pun warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you for the hug. And for every hug you've sent me on in the chat, you have to give me in real life. I don't even have to make any form of demands on that. You would do it anyway. I mean, like, how many hug commands have we sent? So many. Will be so many hugs. There we go. Let's come early. Ten times hugs for Asian chat. Oh my. We're going to hug forever. Depends on how long the hugs should be. Hmm. Hmm. So he's thinking about how he doesn't want shareware. No, he wants shareware. He doesn't want to buy the love. Trust. That was the word. But the thing is, shareware is software that it's like a demo you can share with people. But if you want it full functionality, you have to pay for it. So he doesn't want trust that you can simply buy. He wants to try out a limited amount of trust. But then he can purchase the full trust. I don't know. Oh, nice shadow there. I don't know what to. How to do it in a nice way. Then they will lay it on top. I can make them untransparent now. They didn't really need to be transparent in the first place. Okay, let me make sure. Untransparent and correctly. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure how well it works, but it works. Gardevoir and Braixen should have worn bikinis instead of panties that day. Yeah, if they're going to go into water, that sounds like a good idea. Off with the dresses, put on some bikinis. Okay, we want some more effects though. Let's see now. Okay, here's my previous one. Delete that one. I do have. And I want larger particles. And this is very like I like the tool, but this is the least densities, and it's so annoying. But I like the tool otherwise. It just creates too many particles. That's my issue with it. I wonder if like later version improves. But then if I suggest changes, then they would like, yeah, we implement them, but you have to get a new version if you want to. And like, oh well, of course, I understand, but my boyfriend and I, in our piece, have a Brixton boy who's half grey, half Miss Maggie. Wait, which one is that? He often wears blue machines. I need some. I have some. I don't have any bloomers to wear myself, but I do have some goofy boy shorts that kind of like bloomers. But I need the full princess. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. A hybrid. I wonder what that looks like. Someone has done a hybrid. And it looks pretty neat. Someone has another hybrid. And another hybrid. Okay, there's a lot of hybrids between these two. Many interpretations. Bloomers are underrated, like poofy under fans that are weird but surprisingly cute. Yeah, they need to have a cute design too. It needs to be embarrassing if someone saw them. Yeah, this is annoying. I missed that part. I couldn't think of. This one is empty. So, and then I can do like, if I do like smaller particles, it can still work. But now I need to be larger. Yeah, and me and my boyfriend don't do any role playing, but it's still funny to think of the because my boyfriend likes Umbrian. I like Sylvian. And then I found a comic featuring a boy Sylvian and a girl Umbrian. And the Umbrian might even be trans. Not officially stated, but I have some suspicions. And that was fun. It's a funny comic, yeah. You like it. I like it. And it has some cute ambient. Cute Sylvian. We'll see if the artist confirms the transness. Okay, now it's glowing a bit too. Glowing a bit too much, maybe. It's yeah. It's a fun comic. I haven't checked if there's any page for the comic. They are coming out like randomly, so whenever the artist feels like making art, new page. And the artist was about to stop making art comic as well. Give up on it, but the comic got some new love. I think. Could be wrong about that. So the artist continued. The friend who commissioned me has a trans ambient son. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about making Pon trans. Like on one hand it's fun. But it's just, am I allowed to have bullshit on stream? That's the only limitation here. I need to have like the I need to make a ground that I have something to stand on. I'm just applying After Effects. So it's more interesting to look at. Okay, what does Pokemon ground look like? That's a good question. What does ground in Pokemon look like? Let's search for breaks in anime. There we go. Well, not many pictures showing ground, which makes sense. Right, that's a button combination I need twice. But I found something. So let's see if I can. Let's hide everything. I can focus on the ground only. And the Brexton's on this again. I'm glad you think so. I like making cute underwear. I want. If I'm going to do underwear, and it better be some cute stuff. After all, I mean, it should be worth looking at, even though the Brexton might disagree. Right? Fun fact, they actually modeled black panties on China Mega God of War, though I like to imagine that being a leotard since it works for her outfit. China Mega, but was specifically Shiny Mega God of War? I haven't looked at that one. Well, yeah, I assume it's not panties. And if it's only a shiny one, sounds more like a mistake then. Yep. Sounds like unintentional. Like a texture error. I'm making interesting stuff here. And then I should name the thumbnail. Because this is taking up this area. In fact, they're all taking up this area. So maybe I should take that. Okay, we're going to be a bit lazy copying that. But I will do a bit more. We'll see if I get the side look. I'm just messing around. So I did copy them over, but now I'm manually adding additional lines to each of them, making them unique again. Change the meal. So and for songs like these where I don't understand the lyrics myself, I would still have the translation, but I wouldn't be able to see the translation. I'm busy looking here. There we go. Now all of these are unique. Wait, where's it? Oh, I forgot to merge them. Killing me. That explains it. That explains it. And now let's see. I want that one. I want lower. Wait. Yeah. Wait, why is nothing happening? Oh. Because it's ordered up. That's why. There we go. Simple background, I guess. it does its job. But I see you've been snooping at Pokemon's panties. I guess I'll just have to have a look. No, but just to confirm, not for any other reason. I see London, I see France. I see 2 pairs of underpants. I need to add some shadowing. There wouldn't be much there, and I guess nowhere else actually. Now I think of it, because they're like high up and like, well, I could add some kind of shadow. I don't think it's necessary. It would be like. Let's see. I get to the side effect. I don't know. It works. There we go. Is that really impressed by the attack or something else? I guess you have to decide. Well, that was 5 hours. So, well, thank you for that, man. Braxton might be the one getting the worst since she's fire type. Oh yeah, because fire's weak against water. Oh no, her dress will dissolve in water. I need a flat computer. Okay, I didn't even help. No. Anyway. I just had this sort of address that is also watching. Oh yeah. Maybe. I think you're giving me a lot of ideas here. I think we can work together. You're giving me silly ideas to draw. Yes, there we go. Let's save, export it as full picture. And then I will rendering picture next time. I wanna taste those Brixton. Cold snow killer. We don't taste Pokemons here. No, we eat them. Well then, I should publish it then. Yeah, I've done that before on stream, I guess. We can still talk about stuff. While I'm posting it everywhere. Everywhere that has art support. DeviantArt. What else are gonna place in? Okay, I'm gonna play ads while I'm preparing this, but it's going to take me more than 3 minutes anyway, so furthermore, that let's just get rid of the ads first. Those poor girls. I'm finally home. Hello, Koira. Sorry for sudden ads. Poor them. But they get to be exciting. They get to provide excitement. Hope you don't want that. That's not what I want to do. Oh. Oh, I see. My bad. I was mistaken. I love the final price. I'm glad you do. And I will post it on the server as well. So we all can enjoy the full quality of the picture. Okay, what should we call them? Do you have a good title for this one? See, this is why I should post it while we're talking. While we're still streaming, so we can come up with some stuff. What's the bunny? Where's the bunny? Lucario? Well, I guess Yuli is kind of like a Lucario. Fox? I get that one. A Digimon? Oh no, now you're far off. Okay, there's a Pokemon. Breaks in. Gardevoir. Chillhop. Riolu. Panties. Underwear. Upskirt. EUF. I was doing for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do more. Embarrassed. And blush. I couldn't think of anything better. So that is what it will be. The we'll do that. Because I will upload a new version. Wait, why is it so off to the side? There we go, now the edge should go away. I'm selling the, what is this called? Adult themes, I guess. So, a title for this. Just saw Super Cursed Airheads commercial. Oh, I'm sorry, I cursed you with that. I didn't mean to, it was out of my control. Yeah, you know it wasn't. You know it wasn't my fault. What did I rate this at? Mature. Yeah, mature for all the patches. Title. If I had enough points, that Punisher. Oh no! You are blaming me. Good thing you don't have enough points. No! What do you mean? Don't do it. You weren't the one who was supposed to do it. No. Why? Why is it being so mean to me? Never mind, I remember it already. Yeah, it has to do it. It likes to be mean to me. Always here to bully me. Giggling at me as well. That's not me. Are you having a giggle, mate? Perfect. Or you mean is having a giggle? I must snap some pics of this all. Do some taking some screenshots I see for the archive for later reference. Give the viewers what they want. No, no. I still haven't thought about the title of this drawing. Yeah, I really can't think of what to call it. I should go to this site and just add the tags. Bonbon the Bonbon, that's the artist. I guess female and ambiguous is what it is. Group. Because you can only really determine them being kinda-ish female because of their choice of clothing. Character's name, there are no specific characters. Riolu. Chillhop. That's not how you spell it. There we go. Okay, let's see now. Gardevoir. Breaksen. Order tags. Posted today. It is 3x2. Digital art. Work. Contest mishap. Oh, actually, that's not a bad title. It's a bit short. Mama, that might be good. Accidental exposure at the contest. Pose for us. Sorry, I can't move. I'm already I'm stuck in this pose. When I'm in 3D, I can pose for you and show off how I look from multiple angles. But it doesn't really show it being a contest anyway, but sure. I'll call it a contest anyway. It's fine. There should be a Pokemon species and stuff and multiple characters. Now I just need to put a title everywhere. And then the description. The lovely description where I need to describe what's going on. Why am I losing my voice? So, anyway, it's not like I'm unused to speaking. A contest, a battle, or something of the sort. Does Whirlwind even hit more than one character? Oh no, Surf does. The little flip. Yes. Has enough power to lift the girls up in the air. I guess I could pretend your bikini is some underwear. Yes, some call them swimming undies. So, and to be fair, they do cover less than my underwear. So there's that. But it's not the amount of one being shown in this issue. It is that underwear is secret and the bikini is not. I'm willing to show the bikini. Oh, tell me, you have that option. That's my tummy. I guess like unintentionally, but greatly Appreciated. um. It reminds me that me and my boyfriend agree on our piece that our fish and water type Pokemon wear swimsuits as anyway. This doesn't make sense. Do you still have like an outfit on top of it? Which itself could also be kind of like a swimsuit. I do have a one-piece swimsuit with a skirt on it. So you could kind of like have a dress, which is like a swimsuit. But then you have bikini under it. Intentionally the best show anyone I've seen. It's the Yulu. What would you describe the face? Excited, surprised, amazed, as the powerful attack, or mesmerized. What is that? I spell it? Nope. Well, that is one spelling. Oh, it's because I spell with a Z at the first. It should be an S as the first position. Okay, let's correct that. Mesmerized. Capture the complete attention of someone. Okay, that's actually good. That's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah. The adorable panties. I think that would be a good description. That's a very, very wordy description. Sometimes I do them wordy, sometimes not so much. This side should have this code, and this side will have this code. Oh, I didn't post tags. Oh. Oop, there we go. And I didn't finish tags here. I haven't written anything. What do we have? Orange shorts, panties. I like. Wait, is it called like star? Yeah, there we go. Let's see, and then thank you for the follow, Johnny Feeney. I should write in the file tags here so I can post this. This will be like whirlpool attack, blush, embarrassed, assisted exposure, accidental exposure. Oh, like outside. They should call it like outdoors, maybe. Outside. I don't know. I guess it's still correct. Not what I would describe it as, but. I guess there's also like pseudo dress as well. White. Yeah, like white fur, yellow fur. You're adding all the tags. I guess people can help adding more tags. later on, I guess. I think I covered the most important ones. Is mesmerized. That's actually a tag. Let's add it too. Because why not? I think that's good enough. Doesn't tell me how many tags. It's a bunch of tags at least. Bunch of tags. I finally got to follow. Why wouldn't you get to follow before? I like to think my water dragon's white fans are bikini bottom if they just look like regular things. Would you like to share some pictures, or is that just the... Or maybe you don't have pictures, it's maybe just ideas. But if they all have pictures, I would love to see. For no particular reason, of course. Totally just want to see some bikinis. But I'm glad you managed to follow Johnny and stopping by. Quote, and Trophy's balls aren't that hard to avoid. Well, I can't send pics here, no. But I do have a Discord server if you want to. You do, but do not feel pressured to join. Or you can always contact me in private as well. I mean, I'm fine with that too. Which is the same username as on Twitch. I have the same username on Discord. Might check it out if I can. Well, you can always type !Discord or find the link somewhere else. I do have the links elsewhere too. Okay, I should post this now. Everything looks okay here and here. Let's submit, finalize. There was all kinds of different terms here, but I need to put the sources here. Upload, and here they say next, which is the least confirming button. Publish project, and then you have to press publish art ? And there we go. Good. Now they have been posted. Now I just need to, if you want to see them, yeah, there we go, this is good. If you do want to see them, directly on the web, I'll link it here. The platform of your choice. Oops, I made a typo. There we go. The typo has been corrected. So in the end, it turned out to be 65 tags. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to favorite and upload it as well. So why would I? Obviously, I'm a favorite. Of course, I would rate my own art as highest. But I should post it on my Discord too. And I need to check that out as well. Art alert, artwork alert, I remember that one. Here's the artwork I finished today. Cute Pokemon girls. Pink senior to their brands. There we go. That was good. Good. I was actually browsing your Newgrounds and in the background I saw the one with Bianca being punished. Wait. Oh yeah. I was. Yes. There's. I was thinking about the other one. There's two of Bianca. One of them being her punished, which has two versions. Try to do a reignited version and a original version. I can see that people seem to like... Wait, is it? They seem to like... Wait. It is interesting because on E61, the reignited version has more upvotes, while the one more original style has more favorites. So that's interesting. But on DeviantArt, because it's curious when I have multiple versions, which version people like more. On DeviantArt, the Ignited version does have much more favorites, and also many more comments. I guess people prefer the pattern over print. Maybe people like boy shorts more. I made it boy shorts because it looks like I made Bianca have boy shorts in the Reignited version because in Reignited, if you were to take a peek, she's wearing some shorts under the dress, which are so short and tight, I guess you could say, that they do look like boy shorts. I assume they're only supposed to be some that kind of like safety shorts, what do we call them? Dangerous shorts. But I think on the retro version, as I call it, actually has one more favorite. So that's why I went with boy shorts. But the retro version, in the original Fire 3, she obviously doesn't have any panties because you can't look up the dress. It doesn't have enough polygons. But in the sequel, in Enter the Dragonfly, well, they decided to give her panties. If you didn't know, she was wearing some white panties, plain white bikini style panties. Ooh. So that's why I went with that style for the retro style, because, well, that's what it's based on. So that's the choices behind that. And I really need to post it on Blue Sky as well. Should we say that this is good for now? We will still chat on this energy. I think my favorite of yours is the skateboard one. Just some fun, a little fence shot, and then she just falls and completely loses it. Yeah, and people are coming like, oh, how did that even happen? I don't know, it's just, you know, it just happens. Don't you hate it when it happens? Yeah, it's I can see why that would be a favorite one. Because it's like, first is nothing except for the print of the skateboard, of course. And then she like flashes with an upskirt, and then it's with the whole skirt flipped over. And then she's not even wearing any clothes anymore. It just keeps escalating. Good thing I didn't have a fifth picture, because we do not want to see what that would be like. It's quite fun, but we do want to really see what that is like. But I don't want to. This schedule is not very accurate at the moment, because I'm still waiting for the times for when I will be at the internship. So currently I am just random streams, nothing really very tough. Yeah, scheduled. But hopefully I get the information about when I will be working, so I can do a proper schedule based on that. But for now, should we go visit someone? We have a few options. And I think, bye, thank you for being here, Pedro Girl, I really appreciate it. It's a good stream, I had a fun admiring Jason's thighs. And I hope you admire them even more, because you can check out the picture I posted on my server, or if you're not there, the links above, or just type exclamation mark art, and it will also post the art sites that I've post art to, so you can just go check one of those to see the artwork in its full beautiful size. It was nice to meet you. It was very nice to meet you too. You're very friendly, and I assume you're going to be VIP tomorrow, because you've chatted for so long. Should we? I feel like I want to visit like Neville, but he's playing Dark Cloud, and I want to play Dark Cloud as well. I don't want to. There's Cinnamon playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I also want to play. Shall we go watch someone who's willing to take a look at the art? I'm not sure who would. Who would want that? Should we go visit Penny? I don't think we've been there for a long time, right? I think it's worth stopping by again and saying hello. Playing currently Fantasy Life. I do not know why it is a lowercase. The girl who steals time. No idea what that is. It's a chibi-like game, top down. Very nicely shaded. But yes, it is working. The raid is working. So here's the raid command. It's just the word rabbits and peas surrounded by 3 bunnies. On either side. I guess they are bunnies because I am Bon. And you can choose to pay 80 points to get access to one of my emotes for 24 hours. Or you can use any other rabbit emotes that you have access to at this very moment, which is perfectly fine. Penny is a lady. There we go. That's the confirmation. And she's a cat cow. And I do find that's quite the speaking of hybrids, that's a hybrid. And trans too. Is it trans? Oh, then I have to watch. And really happy and friendly. And very pink too. I like pink. That's why I'm wearing pink. I'm just, of course. Oh, now I'm wearing other pink. Hello and White. We're actually going to visit Penny at this very moment. I can refund you for the bikini. Since you basically got 10 seconds of it. No problem. Let's say hello.